It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. James is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And so Curry will bring it up for the Spurs. Outside, James. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Curry. LeBron outside. This one for 3. Again, James missing. And here are the Jazz now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. LeBron passes to Curry. Back to James. Shot from the top of the key. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's the Jazz's ball. 4-point game. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
SGA, no good on the free throw.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Spurs shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits both from the stripe. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. SGA against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Giannis. No good on the 3. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Curry. James, a screen on Giannis. Curry dishes to James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Wembanyama looking it over. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Pass to Curry. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's the three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here's SGA. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, guarded by Chamberlain. Leonard against SGA. Big D that time from Leonard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
On the wing, James. Curry from deep three-point land. On this that time would have put him up. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Utah. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To end the cold streak. 2 points. That one goes. SGA's got his second bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal.
Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Giannis in at the 3. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
To the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Giannis, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
LeBron passes to Embiid. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Jazz leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with the screen. Let's go. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Giannis. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Embiid with the steal. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Curry. Here's LeBron. Back to Curry. Over onto Antetokounmpo. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Now Wembanyama. Outside SGA. And once again off the mark by Utah. Pass to Curry. Spurs passing it around. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Now Wembanyama, guarded by Curry. They double-team Wembanyama with his first shot attempt. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Spurs trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Leonard finds Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range. SGA's got 7 points.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And here is LeBron. Back to Curry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 5 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he stays with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Chamberlain. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No coverage that time. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
O'Neal with the steal. Fires from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Jazz up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Spurs trail by 4. On the court right now for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in a shooting guard. Now SGA. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Guarded by Embiid, and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Now James. Embiid, no good. Here's Wembanyama for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now there's Curry. He's got 5. Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And a wide open look for SGA. Again, the Jazz score.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Curry's got 8 points.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Curry outside. Rebound, Utah.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Basket counts. And the Jazz lead by 7. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Embiid. The 3. A rebound by the Jazz. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Here's Wembanyama. Back to SGA. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
San Antonio calls timeout. Here's James. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. Wow, Curry, automatic from deep.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. SGA, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
On its way from Curry for 2. Utah with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Giannis automatic inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Back to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 4. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Young. And the chink by Antetokounmpo.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so it's Utah headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. SGA's out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Jazz pushing it up now. SGA kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Spurs trail by 12. Curry looking around. Fires the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. SGA with the ball.
First foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. For the 3. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Timeout, Spurs.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Leonard. Pass to James. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Curry way outside and just miss after miss right now. Wembanyama against LeBron. And yes, it's good. Wembanyama has got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And here is James. Curry fires. No problem with the wide open James.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Jazz.
Utah leading by 15. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 17. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here are the Jazz now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Wembanyama, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 19. James, the bounce pass. Three-pointer by Embiid. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. No good on the triple. James finds Curry. Back to LeBron. Now, here is Chamberlain for three. Again, Embiid missing. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 4-on-3 break. Here's Leonard. It's Curry outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. O'Neal high post. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Stolen! Curry with it. Now Pippen defending. Leonard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Cool, calm, and collected. Pippen staying in the moment and beating the shot clock.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. SGA with it. Now guarded by Curry. Picked it out of midair. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Wembanyama. Top of the key. Hauled in by Curry.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Inside. With the hook shot. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James against Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
James outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
3 shots.
First free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. Kings trail by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
.146 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA from behind the arc. And the Kings with another three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Curry gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Another three for Sacramento.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry, defended by Pippen. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Kings in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another Sacramento three.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Bulls trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. 4-3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. This one for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Please welcome to the floor, your incredible.
second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Hauled in by Curry. And so here is Chicago. To the middle. There's the double team with Pippen. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Sacramento passing it around. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 5.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
And here's James. Back to Curry. There's the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Chicago with a rebound. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to James. Back to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
James finds Curry. 3-pointer. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pippen outside from the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Pippen's got 8 points.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
Curry passes to James. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Curry looking it over. Pass to James. Back to Curry. The 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 7. From 11 feet away, the shot no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Taking a look at Sacramento, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. So they take the lead. Curry's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's O'Neal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Outside Curry. James outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Kings leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Back to SGA. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Curry finds James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. All alone. Yes, on the jumper. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. This James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. Nice work inside from James.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
On the wing, SGA. Leonard defending. Leonard against SGA. O'Neal inside. Tipped.
And what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
And so here's Sacramento. The Bulls making their last shot. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard defending. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 24.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's SGA. And a missed layup.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Curry at the rim.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Kings trail by 4. Outside, SGA. To end the drought. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James passes to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. SGA can't get it to go.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside, SGA. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard, and Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. Blocked! They retain possession.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
So he gets them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Chicago leading. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard looking over the floor. Now Curry lets loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Gilgeous-Alexander misses the three. Chicago leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now Curry. Got a piece of it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Shot's no good. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
The Kings call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Antetokounmpo. 14 feet away. Leonard there for the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now. Great energy, stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the bucket by the Bulls. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now James. 52 seconds left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Curry fires. Ooh, the shot is off. Now here's Wembanyama. The D's right on him. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now, here is James. And so Chicago takes the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It'll be Utah off the tip. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Utah. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Neal. And it's Giannis in its small forward.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
O'Neal finds Giannis. Back to Shaq. Just 5 on the clock, and the layup's good off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's SGA. And a wide open look for James. And his first shot of the game, no good. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Now Curry from outside the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. Giannis against Curry. Tries the spin move. LeBron is screen on Pippen. LeBron up top. He's guarded by Davis. James gets the bucket.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. Covered by Giannis. The drive by Wembanyama. And it's good, 2 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
O'Neal outside. Mutombo sets a screen. Giannis passes to James.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Launches it. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Pippen. O'Neal against Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. T right on him. Over LeBron. Second chance shot. And Chamberlain drops it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento again missing. Jazz leading by 4. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. No good from outside. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Here's LeBron, guarded by Curry. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got his second basket.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard. That's the group right now for Utah. It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
That one is no good. Utah leading. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Curry with the bounce pass. SGA against Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And it's the Kings with the ball. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Lead away. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. James has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Down low. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to James, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
O'Neal against Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on Chamberlain. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. James looking around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 10-footer. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And here's Chamberlain. on its way from Curry for 2, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. It doesn't go for him. Jazz leading by 3. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Curry outside.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot from 12. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Pippen. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain a screen. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings. Giannis outside. Now here's SGA. Back to Giannis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Pippen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Wembanyama up top. SGA defending. No good on that one.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pippen with it. Still yet to score. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from LeBron. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's SGA. Mutombo is screen on Chamberlain. He dials it from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. On the floor for Sacramento, Mutombo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. Jazz trail by 6. Now, Wembanyama. Right side, Davis. On its way from Curry for 2. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Again, Sacramento.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Loads it up for Davis. Pippen against SGA. Lock at 6. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
SGA passes to O'Neal. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Kings have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Utah Jazz, trailing by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And stolen by LeBron. To the middle. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Shaq kicks to James. Back to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Inside. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Pippen finds Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. The 17-footer goes down. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just show you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Utah ball.
Jazz trail by 5. Outside Curry. Now here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From deep, James, rebounded by the Jazz. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Curry. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pippen for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 3. Now James shoots over Curry. Mutombo kicks to Shaq. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Now here's Young. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one wide left.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. Right side, SGA finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. SGA's got 9 points.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Curry, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Kings lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Stephen Curry's out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Davis, and it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Curry. Again, Curry missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. James outside. Misses the 3. And Utah has possession. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. That one goes in.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here is Curry. Off target from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Shakes him. Here's James. And a wide open look for SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. The Jazz call timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Allie, thank you so much. Jazz trail by 8. Wembanyama with it. Chamberlain, the pass to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
James sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet away. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And here's Utah. They trail by 6. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Lets it go. Another shot. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Curry against James.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side Curry. Clock is at 3. James rips down the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Mutombo is screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander takes advantage. That J is good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on James. The 3 ball from Curry.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Kings leading now by 7. Outside, SGA. Davis against LeBron. SGA fires. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And here are the Jazz now.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
The Jazz call timeout. Hit the 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, SGA. It's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And down goes the three.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
So the Kings win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked again! That one drops for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now, here is James. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Mutombo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Leonard outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. And it's SGA missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Curry against Leonard. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. On defense, the Kings. Blocked again!
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. No debate there. He got hammered.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Outside O'Neal. Now SGA. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Down low. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. 5 on the clock. 11 feet out, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back over to you, Brian.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. .110 left to play in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
James against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. From downtown. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James against Wembanyama. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Sacramento leading by 6. Curry looking it over. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
James outside. Driving inside. Over Wembanyama. Good D by Wembanyama. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Goes back up. And the basket by Mutombo.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
James against Curry. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Clock at 4 to the paint. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Sacramento leading by 6. Now here's Wembanyama. No points yet. Pass to Curry. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
SGA passes to Curry. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The 3 ball. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's James. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Curry. And the Kings with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Minnesota calls timeout. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Shaquille O'Neal, first personal foul. First team foul.
They set a pick. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Leonard for 3.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
James with a steal. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 6.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Leonard outside. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Minnesota. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Leonard. From the wing. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
From deep, SGA. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That'll do it for the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The Kings lead by 11. On the court for Minnesota. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at center. Now here's Wembanyama. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Mutombo, the pass to James. No good from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Falls back and drains a fadeaway James.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Leonard can't get it to go. And so here's Sacramento from about 16. And he gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 15.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Picked his pocket. Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Mutombo. To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now, here is James. Shot by Leonard, no good. You
kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
The three from Curry. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. Wembanyama against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. For three, James. Minnesota again missing. Curry finds Wembanyama. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Curry for three. LeBron with the rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Oh, there's the alley. SGA with a steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Kings lead by 18. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Minnesota.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Timberwolves trail by 19. James passes to Mutombo. Leonard outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Sacramento. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's SGA. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sacramento on top, up 19. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Stephen Curry is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on LeBron James.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
One shot.
Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Inside. Here's Leonard. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Lots of room. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 25 points in the game. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Timberwolves call timeout. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at power forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The three is up. That's good from Curry on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Leonard, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And the second free throw is good. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James, that's good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Sacramento grabs the miss. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Shot by Leonard, no good. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Money from the wing. Curry's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's SGA. Back to James. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has gotten his second bucket.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Wembanyama. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Curry, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Mutombo. No points so far. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Mutombo. Up top, SGA. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard passes to Mutombo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's good for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. That shot missing. Stephen Curry getting it done for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Sacramento, Dikembe Mutombo. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. The Mavericks leading. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good work. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Brian, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And the Mavericks with possession here. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Back to Curry. Over James. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. And that's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hand.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Mavericks trailing. Curry surveys. Puts up a 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Curry. Goes up on the wing. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pass to Mutombo. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. 3-pointer, no good. The Kings trailing. Here we go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James against Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Curry, he's open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. A minute 50 left in the first half. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Dallas with possession. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Minute 32 left in the second. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Now, here is James. Back to SGA. Back to James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Mavericks leading. The 3 from Wembanyama. Doesn't go for him. Here's Leonard. Blocked! And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shot is up. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 19 points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Fires the 3. There! LeBron for 3!
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Antetokounmpo outside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Mutombo. Shoots over Curry. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Kings. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so here's Sacramento. The lead is 2. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from deep. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's James with the drive. Wembanyama with some nice D. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a one-point game. Too much Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
James outside. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Dallas leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Wembanyama with it. Still no points. Outside O'Neal. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
The first one falls.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Sacramento calls timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Attention everyone. Now coming on to the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings Street Team. Let's get it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Mutombo. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Mavericks lead by 4. Antetokounmpo surveys. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And here's Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry for 3. SGA pulls it in. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Great find there from the big man, Wemby.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Poke loose. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Back to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, left side. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And they're able to recover.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Leonard. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Sacramento passing it around. And the basket by Mutombo.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Mavericks call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. And SGA has got the ball here for the Kings. They trail by 1. Leonard outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He goes up. Giannis into end.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
SGA passes to Leonard. And he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Curry. Now Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Uncovered. Yes, it's good.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Leonard. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Curry. Now Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Looks up at Trey. Knocks down the trifecta.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off!
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama.
Yes, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
The Kings call timeout. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Curry. Antetokounmpo. Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
SGA with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Now here's Wembanyama. Curry outside. No one near him. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, it's off target. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry outside. Wembanyama screen. 5 to shoot. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry. It's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. Stephen Curry is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. James with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
From 12 feet. And it's SGA missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Wembanyama. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Victor Wembanyama. One shot.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in.
Surprising to see that he had so much room for mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
James against Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. San Antonio again can't hit. The three from Curry. Second chance shot. O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. San Antonio again can't hit. Outside Wembanyama. Left side O'Neal. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Spurs. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's James from the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. From the arc. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. There's a screen. Looking to win the run. And James throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
SGA looking around. Out to James. No good on the three. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Leonard against Curry. Here's O'Neal. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. O'Neal's got 6 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound by San Antonio. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. Shot's good by James.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Outside for Wembanyama. It's stolen by SGA. Pass to Leonard. Finished off the break.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's O'Neal. Deflected. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Spurs trail by 4. Outside, SGA. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Curry, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
It's stolen by Curry. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Victor Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Spurs trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. Leonard up top. He's covered by Curry. And that one drops.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Leonard outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Leonard's got 10.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, BA.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Great hustle, Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Curry against Leonard. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound by San Antonio.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Leonard against Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. No good. Unable to win this run.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
SGA against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Mutombo. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. James can't get it to go. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Curry. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry to get back on track. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking two shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Spurs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
The Mavericks, 16.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Wembanyama out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at the four-man position.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to James. The freight train coming!
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry from behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mavericks trail by 8. Now Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's SGA. 5 points in the game. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And Dallas calls time here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Dallas.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Wembanyama. To the middle. SGA with a steal. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Wing shot on the way. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. 5 on the clock. To the paint. It's deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo covering. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, SGA. Give him 8 points now. Misses from close range.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Spurs up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs lead by 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. And there's the lob. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now here's Curry. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry to tie it up. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Spurs call time. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. James outside. Outside, SGA. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Curry looking it over. Now Wembanyama. Now Curry to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Leonard against Curry. Now Wembanyama. Curry outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-footer. That misses. Spurs lead by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama rips down the board. Antetokounmpo outside. Striding in, Giannis. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up to the Spurs. 2-point game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. 20 feet away, and no problem.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo up top. It's stolen by James. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
First team foul. At the line for his Spurs, Kawhi
good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Mavericks call timeout. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Mutombo, and he slams it down.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. The line for San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Oh, it's off! SGA against Wembanyama. So we see the Spurs get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Outside, Davis. And stolen by James. To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry with the bounce pass. Takes a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is Curry after the 3-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James, the pass to SGA. LeBron with a screen on Wembanyama. LeBron against Davis. Here's James. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Davis finds Giannis. It's good on the putback. Orlando leading by 3. Now SGA. He has 5. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Leonard missing. Giannis inside. James defending. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against Giannis. LeBron left side. No good on the shot. Antetokounmpo dishes to Davis. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound by the Magic. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Magic lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Anthony Davis. And Wembanyama's out there with Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4th. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. No scoring in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. With the crossover, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Mavericks trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. O'Neal outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Shaq. SGA's got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry with the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Magic leading by 7. SGA feeling it out a bit. Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that march.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry against Leonard. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Wide open shot is on the money.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Wembanyama. Nothing on the board. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Shaq in the high post. Wembanyama on him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Puts it up from 7. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Another miss by Orlando. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
A jump hook, down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
SGA against Giannis. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The answer route, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Magic with the lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to O'Neal. Good defense by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo kicks to Davis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic out in front. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So on the floor for Orlando. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Outside, SGA took the opportunity when he saw it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points of the second half here for the Magic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Orlando now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Chamberlain, the pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Davis. Giannis kicks to Curry. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Orlando leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 8 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Chamberlain, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis sets a screen for Curry. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. From 11 feet away. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Knocked away. LeBron with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Curry. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Mavericks trail by 6. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Shaq. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. That shot, no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Magic lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in its center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. On its way from Curry for 2. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him. And he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Shaq. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Outside, Davis. Curry on the wing. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Wembanyama finds Curry. Puts up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Mavericks with possession. And here is Curry. No one near him. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Now Leonard. Here's SGA. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside, SGA. From 10 feet away, there's the jumper. Nice one.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
That one drops.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Davis outside. Wembanyama can't tie it up as that one goes astray. With the step back. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Wembanyama outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Now Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Stephen Curry. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Leonard looking over the floor. From deep. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Leonard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Giannis outside. It's in.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Leonard. Left side, SGA. Leonard against Curry. Here's O'Neal. Shaq goes right through him.
And they do have a foul to give.
Timeout, Dallas. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Giannis outside. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shoot 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Dallas calls timeout. 8 seconds left in the game. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Davis fires, and the rejection by James. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Seattle will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Drains the triple.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
James outside. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. O'Neal passes to SGA. Here's James. Back to SGA. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Shot by Leonard, no good. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Seattle. James outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he misses the go-ahead basket. Seattle on offense. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. PA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 3 on the clock. Leonard way outside. Seattle pulls it in. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. In transition, here they come. Leonard finds Curry. Sacramento passing it around. The ball's knocked loose. Pippen outside. Up top, SGA. Fires the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Seattle pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
1:09 left in the first quarter. James against Antetokounmpo from deep. Wembanyama rebounded by Pippen.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kings trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires from the wing. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. With 4 on the clock. No good there.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Supersonics on top. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And Seattle, looking at who they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Still without a bucket. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Curry gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the lob.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Timeout called, Sacramento. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Supersonics ball.
Seattle leading by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Tipped. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The fader. Hauled in by the Kings. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama. Nails the wide-open jumper. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Pass to James. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Seattle missing. SGA's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. And the Kings lead by 1.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Seattle. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Wembanyama. Takes a step back. Curry passes to Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Lets it go. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Supersonics. Here's SGA. Back to James. Outside, SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Antetokounmpo against James. And there's the rejection. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Seattle tacks on 2 more.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. He shoots it. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses with the fallback J. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Seattle out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kings trailing. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Curry. He's good. Curry's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, O'Neal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo, outside. And a miss there on the triple.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Back to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And Seattle calls time here.
We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now. We've got T-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and get loud. If you want a free T-shirt, you gotta make some noise. Who wants a free T-shirt? Get loud.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Curry gets the bucket. Pippen with it. He's got 5. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Six to shoot. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. They set the screen. Misses off the right iron. Seattle trails. Here's O'Neal. And he converts the layup. O'Neal's got 6. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
From deep, Wembanyama. And he can't get that one.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Offline with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the basket by Curry.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now, here's James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Good on both. Now Curry. 13 points in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
35 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Back to SGA. Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Kings trail by 5. 20 seconds left in the 3rd. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And here's James. Just 3 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Seattle Supersonics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Seattle, looking at who they've got. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Supersonics leading by 7. Now here's SGA. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Back to O'Neal. Now here's SGA. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. That one doesn't drop.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside O'Neal. Pippen left side. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Pippen. And Seattle leads by 11.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Stephen Curry! And no one in the vicinity!
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
The Supersonics leading by 9. James outside. SGA fires! Ooh, missed on the tray. SGA's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. James against Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Curry! No good from 3!
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's SGA with a drive. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
The Kings call timeout.
Your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Outside Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Now Curry. He launches. That's off.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Now James. Now SGA. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Stephen Curry. Oh, Curry. Making it look effortless.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Now James. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard. James rips down the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Now here's Pippen. Tight defense on him.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Supersonics, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Now Leonard for three. The triple drop. And so James will bring it up for the Supersonics. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. So we see Seattle get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.